All right, I guess we're just starting.
Stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pileup, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I
don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
So, Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna scare her out. Live through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
All right then. Rain World? One second. Rain World. Oh, okay. I've seen this little creature before. This little creature. All right. So, what's happening, party people? The game just started. Hang on. Do I have? Yeah. Um, yeah. Hey, I know that guy. I've seen that little creature before. So the game just started. Normally, I would get to the main menu. So when I turned on the game, it had settings. So I adjusted some settings, and I was like, cool. Click to continue. And I thought I was gonna go to a menu like this, and it just started playing cutscenes. So we're doing it. We're here. This is My Friendly Neighborhood. Pupper horror. The pupper horror, exactly. Puppet horror, I think. Easier difficulty for players who are just here for the experience. Difficulty for normal players. Difficulty for those experienced with survival horror. This will be tough. You know what? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Let's do normal. Let's do the dev intended experience. And then later, if it's too much for me because I'm bad at video games, we'll go down to friendly.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Sprocket Palm Property Management Work order request client City Network Broadcasting Group property 123 Sunrise Street. July 8th, 1993. Crewman assigned Gordon J. O'Brien. Description of problem. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over top normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, we just started. Oh no. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the central hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor signature, J. Note, Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior. They're getting to me. Kirby, no! Kirby, help! Impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in terminate. Oh, cool. Fired as fuck. So this is a survival horror game that came out last year. I think this is a 2023 game. I heard about it from just like some YouTubers that I watch worked on the game, not like Let's Plays, but like Jello Apocalypse, I think, was the voice director for this game. So, it's got it not that I'm expecting to like this game. If people whose art I respect, even if it's, goofy art, one of the dudes I watched it a playthrough and some challenge stuff, I have seen fragments. I think when this game dropped, Jello Apocalypse did a live stream of it, and I saw one of the boss fights, some corridor stuff, and I think I saw a hidden area. I have no idea how to get to it, but I think I saw a hidden area. Oh, okay. Press. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, I saw enough of it to get an idea. Like, I saw some of the weapons and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's creative. That looks fun. Candy bar.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Is the neighborhood friendly? For now.
Disable the antenna. Last job of the day is always the worst.
Am I tiny? Or is this truck huge? That's the wheel well. Okay. I think I'm just a little person. That truck looks aggressively large. Huh? Or you look crouched. Here's a door. This is like the normal size of a door, isn't it? Wait, what is the perspective on this game? Because I thought... Outside is poorly scaled. Yeah, because, like, truck looks huge. These bushes look huge. Like, if the bushes are, like, eye level with me... Alright. Okay, so... B spins us around. Inventory. Resident Evil inventory management. Alright. That's run. And there is no jump button. This is a key card reader. What is the crouch? There is no crouch button. There's the puppet from the front of the... I want to sit here. All right. Some sort of slot. Okay. Can Gordon just not be a short king? It's not about being a short king. Obviously there's no issue there. The perspective is just wonky because everything out here does make him look like a short king. But then when you walk up to a door, unless the entire facility is scaled for short kings. Like, these benches relative to these doors are fucking massive. What's going on in here? Some kind of diamond key is required. Oh, I'm having a hard time seeing into these shadows. My message failed to send. That's a new one. For a good photo from a distance instead of... Oh. Almost like, huh? Interesting. Wait, because that gate's also huge. Wait. I don't want to get too caught up in this. I don't want to, you know, spend too long on this. But also, are these parking spots? Look at this. Look at this truck. Look at these parking spaces. What the fuck? Squart little parking spaces right in front of the stairs. Yeah. It's kind of fucked up. Looks like a crank could go here. Okay, so this is just like a general hub area, and I'm gonna be finding little solutions to these. All right, in we go.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
I mean, yeah, power came back on its own. I don't like whatever this crunk is holding this door shut. I don't like this purple crunk. I don't like whatever that's about.
What on earth? Is this glue?
Grimace snail trail. Yeah, motherfucking news.
Okay.
Grimace rubbed his what on the door? It's motherfucking news. Welcome to the TV station. What do we do with this news? What do we do with this TV station? We tell the motherfucking news. It's bad out there. Stay inside. My friendly network. Smile. That's the thing. The perspective in this game is whack. What's going on, Sapphire? Yeah, the perspective in this game is...
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
And broken wrist.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some... Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
Fucking, huh? No, you know what this is? If this is the network that's broadcasting over the news, if the station came back online and they're broadcasting over the news, this stands for man, fuck news. You got your SCP clearance card. Euclid class. Need to find a level 5. I am a level 4. There we go. It's fucking raw. Yeah, man, fuck news. Candy bar. I need tokens. I can't even just use change. That's busted. Hey, okay. That's half of the medallion probably to get into that other... I'm not gonna lie. I do fucking love the design in this game. The Art Deco buildings. Fucking chef's kiss. Yeah, that's what we were saying before. I don't know if you saw outside. Can I go back outside? Yeah, I'll show it just one more time. One more time for people just showing up.
Hey, who's that?
Hang on real quick. So this is the truck we arrived in. This is the truck we arrived in. And then these are parking spaces. Parking spaces. Our truck. The perspective in this game is all kinds of whack. Alright, wouldn't it be funny if you just left? Alternate ending real quick?
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
Oh. There has to be space for an on-studio golf cart. There's no way. You got me. I have no idea. Alright. He said, who's that? I'm assuming there's something we're supposed to have noticed. Office. Office. Aviary. Hotel. Soundstage. We go into the office. It's locked. Well, I think we still have some stuff to do in the primary building, but we did get half of a medallion. Oh, is it gonna be a... So that's sharp something. A sharp note. When cars were squart. Yeah. It's just like a little out of time. Everything about this is a little out of time, because this is also apparently 1993. Alright, let's head upstairs. Oh my god, he's taking them one fucking stair at a time. Just... Parking spots, could be like that. The whole place looks kind of little village like. I mean, it is the whole thing is like a parody of Sesame Street. Like this is 123 Sunrise Street, or something is like the current where we are now, and it's very like Muppets inspired. Norman. Looks like something could be placed here. Junebug. Looks like something could be placed here. Leonard. Looks like something could be placed here. Shout out to cats. One of the creatures of all time. Liliana. Looks like something could be placed here. Alright, and George. Oh, he looks like Boyd from Psychonauts. He looks like the milkman. Looks like something could be placed here. Or are they all missing an eye? No. He's missing an eye. She's missing an eye. Are they each missing something? Or is it, like... What's missing? What does it mean something could be placed here? There's a story that comes running if we close the back door too hard. Oh. He's the milkman. His milk is delicious. Well, I hope the stray has somewhere, you know, warm to stay during the night. Somewhere covered, at least. Stuff that comes up later. Gotcha. This area is off limits, but I want to go. Alright. Let's Look around. Oh, this couch is huge. Look at how deep this couch is. All right. Locked. Locked. You want me to go find him? I think he's asleep right now. Do you want me to go find him? You want me to go bother him? Bother the little man? Alright, I'll go wake him up. I guess I'll give him a kiss. No, I'm gonna go get him. People want to see the little man. I'll go get the little man. Make sure I'm unplugged from everything so I'm not dragging stuff. I'll be right back. People want the little man. Here he is. Mwah. Hi, little man. Oh, I know you were asleep. Look at how groggy and confused he is. We all love him. It's okay. It's okay. People wanted to see the little man, so, here he is. Alright. I'm sorry. You really listen to Chet give those hotel room chairs, people? I think you mean a cuck chair. They're called cuck chairs. You buy them one at a time for a hotel room. Well, the thing is, Inigo's tears... I don't know if Twitch would get pissy. Whatever. Yeah, here's the thing. Inigo's tears... This is her cat. Inigo's tears in chat here, this is her cat. Mwah. I just also adopted him. Hi. I love him. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. Oh, no, he's upset. There he goes. Oh, we have the card reader now. We can go to the soundstage, I think. I think is what that was for. Level 4 clearance is a lot right away. Unless it works backwards. Would be classified as a federal offense, possibly a hate crime. Yeah. He's a darling little man. Ew. I didn't need to see any of Gordon. What a horrid man. No, show me his arm again. Goblin hands, yes. He's a creature. Aw, don't make me hide. Yeah, why are we seeing a human? Token. Maybe these puppets are doing the world a service. Well, they'd rather broadcast their inane babbling than let us watch the news. The City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968. Television's Friendly New Neighbor, Review of My Friendly Neighborhood, by Richard Lightsbury. This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-aged children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular friendly neighborhood and its resident puppets who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richie Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects, including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. The show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find their message trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend, whose words are hung onto with a trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends on independent public access television, the series and creator Al Gerswald were recently signed to the City Network Broadcasting Group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel studio on the West Side. Their move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accomplished by Text is Illegible. Cool. I just have newspaper now. Alright. Fucking... You beg my pardon? Norman? 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 Oh, it's bigger than I thought. That's a large puppet. Mystic Maze. The Shadow Sapphire. Oh, hang on. The little man is just in frame. See, totally unrealistic friendly neighborhood would be lambasted for sounding like communism or something. Oh, especially back in like the 60s. Like 68, this would have been right after the Apollo moon landing, right? Or at least the launch. So, yeah. Cold War would still we would have been like moved past the height of like the Red Scare back in like the late 50s, you know. Isn't the show supposed to be like directly inspired by Sesame Street? When did that start? Also in like the 60s, I think. Because Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, yeah. Health-O-Lax. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend. Can you count to 9? Huh? Oh, can you... It's an advertisement in a kid's show. Okay. Mr. Rogers is delightful. Ricky with Friends, twice daily on public access. Puppet Pirates Cove. Oh, yeah, Muppets Treasure Island. BioShock vibes. This is like, especially with the Art Deco building designs, this is BioShock meets Sesame Street. Andrew Ryan, but he's made out of fluff. Would you kindly cave my head in with this wiffle ball bat? And it's just like stuffing flying everywhere.
Hey yo, I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
He would absolutely have a monologue. I just want to double check.
What's going on here?
I just want to double check what's going on here. Okay. A man chooses. A puppet obeys. Don't you see, Jack? You've always been on strings.
All the wild animals. For
Who do you think put them there?
squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. The sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
He's not pelvic thrusting. It's like he's like right at the waist. He's bending backwards. Yeah.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires, chips, and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat?
All right.
I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws.
I eat the channels that you. I live in your TV and I eat the channels that you never watch.
How? Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer, and correct that TV screen right open. Go ahead.
Grab your dad's toolbox and crack the TV screen wide open.
Locked. Maybe I could find the key. What's this shape all about?
We'll come back to him.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what we're made of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in
We'll come back to him. He is doing just fine. Oh, there's another one.
And I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part.
Oh.
Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start.
Is she talking about dismantling another human being?
To the pipe cleaners. Look, see, I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard love? Oh, sure, being a lump is great. My grandma and mama and me and little me and smaller me and both of my hands and my stomach are all blue. Yada.
Well, so she's talking to kids, right? Like, the idea is that this is what they're talking to kids on TV about. But she was like, take your closest friend and start piling pieces by color. Can't hear them? Is there no sound for... Can you guys not hear the game? Okay, hang on. I can turn it up a little bit. And then I can possibly... audio. Turn that up, and then... turn that down. Nice. Music is usually mixed a little too loud, like for stings and stuff. It'll, do a loud ambient sound. We can turn down. And then the voices can stay at max volume so you can hear them a little better. Camera, that's fine. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Arrow. What about you? A music slider in a movie. Tutorials, control, display? Hang on. Okay, subtitles are on. Gotcha. So the reason music is mixed like that. Here's a little inside baseball for you. Nowadays, movies are mixed with, and this is kind of how it's always been, but movies are mixed with more and more stereo speakers in mind. Like right now, I think the max that a home theater system can go to is 7.2, which is 7 directional surround sound speakers, one center, left, right, center, left, center, right, rear, left, rear, right, and then 2 subwoofers. That's like the max I think that they make them up to. But movies are mixed for movie theaters in mind, which have, I think more than 7.1. But basically, the more channels that you mix for, and then you like bring those down. Like just as an example, this TV in here in this room I have at 3.0. I don't have a subwoofer plugged in, but I have a center speaker and a left and right speaker. So that's where the mixing gets really fucked up, is that movies are mixed for certain like if you just use the speakers with my dad and that movie sound mixing was all over the place. Yeah. Oh my god. Marvel movies in general, like people like to rag on like how the CG looks bad now, like CGI is taking a dip. But like honestly, sound design is so. The new A24 movie. Oh god. Ew. I avoided that one like the plague. That just looked like people standing around talking about problems. It did not look interesting at all. Like the trailers for that movie was just people in a void being like, problems. Problems. And like they had like freshly pressed shirts. Like it did not look like those shirts had been like worn before. Anyway, just some things I noticed in the trailer that did not pique my interest. And I mean it's A24, so I know it's probably not what I expected because it's A24 and that's what they like to do. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I haven't seen it, so it could be not at all what I was expecting, but yeah, so if you're just using the speakers built into your TV, you're getting 7.2 channels worth of audio roughly mixed down into a left and right speaker. So you can fiddle around with some audio settings, but like the bass and treble of some audio, you know, is already messed up, like because you're mixing high and low tones that are, you know, low tones that would normally just be put out through a subwoofer are now also being put out through your TV speakers. I liked it, except the end felt a little flat. I mean, I'll give it a I'll give it a shot, but oh, I'm seeing. I had to double check. I'm not using the PlayStation controller today because this one only had support on an Xbox controller, which weird. If I could just plug in a controller, so I was double checking triangle, tokens, keycard. Okay. Here's my problem with A24. A24 keeps bragging about bigger and bigger budgets that they're giving their films. A24's fame is riding on, you know, a low budget experience. You know, great scripts that can be told, you know, on a small budget. And now A24 is sort of filling in a larger and larger. They went from like an indie kind of single A space, you know, in you know, kind of the, you know, up and coming filmmaker scene, but now they can afford real actors. Needs to give more budget to their damn TV shows. But now they're getting, you know, like real actors for their movies, real writers, and it's now instead of giving up and coming filmmakers a shot, now it's sort of a rite of passage for, oh, I'm artsy enough that A24 picked up my movie, to already established filmmakers. I think, I was having a conversation with a friend about this. I think it's Neon Studios is sort of filling the space that A24 used to. Like A24 is now sort of gaining steam, and they're able to produce larger, you know, more grandiose pictures, which is fine. Like that's totally fine. But if I saw the lineup correctly, I think Neon Productions has some films coming out that feel like old A24, if that makes sense. Healtholax, a magazine. I don't even have a gun. Episode 16 script. Exterior, Main Street. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up at Leonard's antique display to try on a beautiful pair of earrings. Picking up Has-Been Hotel, giving them 8 episodes per season, even though one complaint was the 8-episode limit. So that actually comes from Neon Genesis Event Genesis. So that comes from that might not even be an A24 studio thing. There's this antiquated system that broadcasting uses to fill in time slots. You know, for like half-hour-long television, hour-long television, 15-minute-long television, there's these increments that they use. So in terms of budgeting for a season of television, you know, like, it used to be like 20 half-hour episodes for a season versus 10 hour-long episodes. They fill the same amount of time slots on TV, or like there might be some shows that would get like 10 half-hour long episodes, but only 9 premiere because there was an hour-long season finale. So they filled 2 of their time slots, and so as production becomes more and more expensive because inflation, and if it's an animated show like Has-Been Hotel, you know, animators, you know, unionize animators, you know, animation becomes more expensive. In higher resolution, more detail can be shown, so that takes longer to animate. So they're probably still budgeting the same, but that budget no longer goes any further. Since it's only on Prime, could be. The Broadway voices. I blame Vivzy Pop for dumping all the original Vs that pretty much everyone loved for fame. The only name I recognized, and again, I didn't look very hard because Has-Been Hotel is not my cup of tea. I see Has-Been Hotel. If Has-Been Hotel had come around when I was in high school, maybe. But no, not really, doesn't really pique my interest. And I am like one of animation's #1 defenders. I think we need more original, like, adult-oriented animation in the space, but I also saw the pilot. I saw the pilot and I'm like, I'm good, that's enough. I did see about 4 or 5 episodes of Hell of a Boss. That one was a little more my speed, but again, like, if that had come around when I was in high school, it's such like a hot topic-centric store, which is a vibe. Like, I am not begrudging people for enjoying, like, Vivzy Pop's stuff, but yeah, if you're dumping, which comes with a budget, and it's not, honestly, that's something you do see a bit of. Like, it's not uncommon in a pilot for, say, the creator to voice a character, just as a filler. And then once you have a budget, you get a name that's more marketable, people recognize. But I only recognized Keith David. I don't know if he was a recurring character in Has-Been Hotel, but I saw like his song that he did, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. Can't believe you got Keith David, but all right. If you need actors with more range, yeah, that could also be it. All right, hang on. Let's read this script. The neighborhood is having, yes, beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl enters, sees the earrings, and cuts into the line, pushing Liliana out of the way and causing a commotion. Stevie, standing up from a bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice. Pearl sheepishly glances around at the others, who are all glowering at her, and hunches in shame. Stevie. You can't just push people out of the way to get what you want, Pearl. It's more friendly to think about other people first. Do you see? Pearl shakes her head timidly. I don't understand. Stevie, well, maybe this will make it clear. Then they sing a song. Put another before yourself. All right. Neat. That took a... Unless your show's name is The Venture Brothers, pilots, actors do get switched a lot. So fucking bold of Venture Brothers to keep the same voice actors. Now, to be fair, the creators voice 80% of the cast anyway. I don't think that was gonna change. And they have range. The creators actually had, like, range for the characters, but I just want to point out that, like, all three of these doors look pretty identical, and it's like, oh, dressing room. These are, like, a series of dressing rooms, and then immediately the carpeting stops, and it's just the most dank prison toilet ever. Bare cinder block walls. Duct tape. No handle. No handle. Alright. Double checking, looking in things.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed stuffed cabbage? In the mail.
Alright, buddy. Hang on. I just noticed a friend of mine went online for Steam, and he appeared in the bottom corner. Is there a way to turn those off? To turn off, like, friend notifications on Steam? There is in the overlay menu. Interface. Notifications. Here we go. Steam notifs. Uno momento. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think that did it. I think that did it. Okay. Oh, cool. The controller disconnected, reconnected. Hang on. I have to go back into my settings, and that is my headset, not the controller. Okay. Now we're good. All right. Wrench. This game got a console release. I'm surprised to see you use your PC for this. I bought this pretty soon after it came out. I think the first time it went on sale. So if it did get a console release, I probably bought it before the console release, but I don't... Did it? Yeah. I'm not swinging it anymore. The button's not working anymore. I'm sure that's fine. Well, let's unplug the controller and plug it back in. Yeah, the button's not working anymore. Fuck. You'll wing it with your epic gamer reflexes. Settings, huh. Let me try switching controllers. I thought I had another Xbox controller around here, so... Interesting. Now it works. Alright. And it didn't change my audio output. That's a first. Alright.
Get off of me! Come here! Stay down! Scram!
When enemies are knocked down, you can tape them. All right. So we need to find... Start getting fucked up by puppets. Magazine of 10. Sure. Bunch of tokens to buy healing items. Oh, public heal station. Public save station? Oh, fuck you, Resident Evil ass. It costs me money to save my game. Well, it costs me a token, I should say. This game is very Resident Evil. Like, aesthetically, it's a combination of BioShock and Sesame Street, but gameplay-wise, it's very Resident Evil. The gun is fun. I've seen the gun in this game. Complete and not complete. Okay. And there I am. Okay. Yo, dude, what's going on? Alright. Think we're done in here. So we need tape. Alright. I'm gonna ignore whatever's going on over there. She's fine. Oh, shit. We're back here. Okay. And there's no tape around here. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to beat people up and come back to tie them up.
No hot! Oh. I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Add a tape. Magazine. Oh, is health lax? Now hang on. Okay, that's the... Okay. Well, I ate the candy bar, so I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. Yeah, what does the chocolate do?
Jeez.
Speed buff until you change rooms. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so we're down here now. We gotta get back up there. We gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. I gotta get in there. I gotta get up there. Has been delayed to February. UB is toast. No, Arrow. I don't have a basement, so checkmate. But this is what my attic sounds like. I mean, to be fair, they'd rather just pump a game out than delay it. They're like, they'd rather just ship the game and then say, oh, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it. All right. We're starting to go in circles, so I'm just going to double check in here real quick. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm sure it's quite a...
I like to read. Oh, jeez. Whoa. No hot! Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
I've got so much soundproofing pad. You got no idea. They're going to release their game the same month as Yakuza, Civ 7, Monster Hunter. Rest in peace, Asset. Honestly, oh man. I would, if that was the lineup for February, February 27th or 28th, end of February, February 28th, I think. It was announced yesterday during PlayStation State of Play. February 28th for new Monster Hunter. They also announced like Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered, which I'm super excited for. They announced another remaster that I can't remember. Ghost of Tsushima follow-up, Ghost of Yote, I think is the name of it, but Sucker Punch's new game. Chosen to Self-Lobot. Astrobot DLC. I gotta get Astrobot. I gotta play Astrobot. A Puppet Winter Song. Okay, Muppets Christmas Carol. Labyrinth. The Muppets Take Manhattan. Educating the World. Have a Smiling Day. Oh, this is a fucking deep cut. These people look so happy to be alive in those posters. Hang on. This is a fucking Jim Henson deep cut. I will be right back. Watch this. There was a Jim Henson show. Called The Storyteller. There's like 2 seasons of this, and I have them both. Yeah, so it's literally just like retelling. This is for Greek mythology. It's just like Greek mythos and Greek stories with like Muppet monsters. Like, you see like the Minotaur. There's the vultures that peck out. I love that not only you know it, but have it. Dude, I am secretly the biggest Jim Henson dweeb. Now, legitimately, I think Labyrinth fucking broke me as a I think Labyrinth changed me as a person. I think Labyrinth is the reason I'm queer. David Bowie's outfit left nothing to the imagination. But yeah, that is such a specific deep cut for me and me only. The Puppet's Big Heist. The Great Muppet Caper? Is that what this one is referencing? Fair, yeah. Puppets Road Trip. The gun! Don't worry, gang, we got the gun.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name! I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's that. I was looking for it all over that place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Friendly here.
Welcome.
Friendly.
The gun, okay. For people who don't know, the gun in this game is so fucking cool. It loads 26 bullets that are the alphabet. You see it says A right now, so you know exactly how many shots you have left in your gun just from looking at the letter left in the gun. Like it's you know, it's a great like Sesame Street. How many are left from J? I don't know, the rest of the alphabet. The Shadow. Oh, Shadow Sapphire, Dark Crystal, Muppet Road Trips, Summer 78. That's just the Muppets movie. That's just the Muppets movie. Puppet Space Quest. Oh, is this supposed to be like Muppets from Space, the Gonzo movie? But I mean, like, if you're down to like T, or if you're down to like V, you know that you're running low on bullets. Yeah, you don't technically need the number, yeah. The Stenographer. Hank's Inventor Diary. April 16th, 1969. I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the Stenographer, because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clonk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. This has more... Yeah, this has more feedback than a real gun with a real magazine at a glance. Yeah. Alright. Is this Hank? Is this the creator? He's gone. Oh, this game is so RE1. Well, in general, it's very Resident Evil. It's got the, like, Resident Evil 4. It's got, like, that's just the Resident Evil inventory management system. Like, it's got, like, the Resident Evil inventory management. It's got the door transitions. It's got the limited number of saves, which is bullshit. Okay, We didn't get the other one of those. Hotel. Yeah, with a fucking Jim Henson puppet skin. Alright, neat. Huh? I'm still here, right? I just got a notification that, yes? My computer is telling me that there are connectivity errors. If y'all say I'm still here, okay. Um, 30.2. Version, yeah, version 30. Let me double check my inventory. Is there like a key that I got or something? No. Streamlabs or something? It's just OBS, but I have the Streamlabs extensions. I'm not using Streamlabs OBS, but I have the Streamlabs extensions put into regular OBS. Which I guess is kind of ass backwards, but it's working for me, so, you know, at this point I'd rather not fuck around with anything too much. Okay, I don't think I have... OBS is the most, like, held together with duct tape and a wish-ass program. That's not fair. Like, I've used worse programs, but close. All of a sudden, my capture card is broken? Yeah. Let's heal. You've been healed. Difficulty normal. Health. Healthy. Other note. Consider seeking asthma treatment. You should get more exercise. Cost 1 token. Please come again. Thank you. Public save station. Fuck, I guess we should also save it. Neat.
Lunch is my flare-up.
This will take me back out down where... Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I looked in there, did that. Double check down here real quick. Ah! Alright, we finally have a key. We can finally start going places.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment...
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a
For dogs, you can bring squirrels. This looks like if I shoot that, enemies are going to come a-running. It's taped shut. Muppet? I was more of a Muppets kid. I would consider myself a general Jim Henson fan, but if I had to pick one over the other, I was a Muppet kid. Don't get me wrong, I loved Sesame Street as a kid. Elmo's Adventures in Grouchland was an all-timer when I was a baby. Wet. Wet pearls do not touch. Feather hang. Oh, okay. Sure. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, he made both. Kermit started on Sesame Street. Okay, so actually, the original iteration of the Muppets was a TV special called Sex and Violence, which is real. You can find it. There's originally shut up. There was a TV special called Sex and Violence that was just, you know, early iteration of Muppets doing Muppet things. And then he got picked up for a kids show, and that became like Sesame Street. And he had characters like Kermit, like really early versions of what would become Muppet characters on Sesame Street. But he still wanted to do more, not like adult content, but he kept going back to sex and violence of like, that was really fun. So then when Sesame Street was doing really well, he pitched this other show, you know, and it's crazy because all of this was made, Muppets was made out of England, and being that far away, first of all, Jim Henson's marriage was fucked. Like, it's really unfortunate, but yeah, it was a variety talk show is what it was. You know, like they would have like guests and stuff. That's why I liked the 2011 reboot of the Muppets, because it was just a more modernized talk show. Like Miss Piggy was hosting people at a desk and
Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles.
Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color.
What you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman
Cheat
because
tape.
he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles.
You grew up on the Muppet movies? Oh man.
See,
I love like the original, like the Muppets movie from 1977. Oh. Beautiful film. Great soundtrack. I think it still like holds up really well. Like, oh, Kermit on the bike? Seeing Kermit on a bicycle is so fucking cursed, and I love it. Nope. Okay, so everything's done here. I need that door. So go through here, and then it should be the next door. Here we go. Elmo's voice actor was fucked up. Yeah,
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
oh, there's so many of them. Okay. We need tape. so bad. We need to tie up some of these freaks.
That's quite a bird.
My favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents.
That's Pearl.
What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Oh, don't fall. Used to tying up freaks, huh? Shut up.
When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm
Pearl's right there.
feast upon the tears of my
There's
enemies.
Pearl.
When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, I
But yeah, Sesame Street's got like Big Bird, the Cookie Monster, Elmo's World, Snuffleupagus, Groucho, not Groucho, Oscar the Grouch, not Groucho Marx. Looks like it can't open, but the lid won't lift.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on, so I can be warm around as I can, just so I'll swallow next, more and more and more, like condiments in it. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start to rub my feet. Get every single part of your mouth covered, and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin on your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. Thinking about
The milkman. Norman was talking about brushing your teeth with Worcestershire sauce. He's like, just let it coat your mouth. Can open but won't. Okay. Please, God, I need tape.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Then we were back
Here,
to normal.
let me show you how.
Oh, tape, thank God.
Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See, that's 2 hands.
Letterbox.
Put it into your mouth. Swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow.
A wooden block with letters on both sides. Okay.
You have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, don't forget to hack your hands back up.
C is for cavernoma. And all the rest.
Hee-haw.
Alright, freaks. Now we need it to, cause they're like what was it, matches in Resident Evil 1? To like light the zombies on fire. So they can't fucking get you no more.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
Piece was
First.
swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Dang!
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. Sleeping can be the best part of the day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna... Okay. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm so happy that this game did well. Oh, hi Pearl. Okay, the key was somewhere. We gotta go get the key. We gotta go get the key.
What could be the best part of your day? I always start by getting ready for bed. I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
Bye, Pearl.
Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your
Pull? Okay, now I can get to the key down there. Okay, cool.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped.
Yeah.
part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all. Hey!
Oh! Oh boy.
Shimmy, shimmy, swivel, swivel, twirl, twirl, la 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 la.
There's no handle on this side. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go down.
Up, down, twirl, twirl, step, 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 la 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 da da. I'm afraid sometimes.
You need a breath mint. Oh, jeez.
Hindsight tells me I should not have, like, fisticuffed that guy. 3 shells? Oh, yeah, I'm about to get a shotgun. Alright. I've got 2 tapes? Tape him up. Need all these goobs to shut the fuck up about sleeping. A knife! Let me eat the fake pizza. Oh. Okay.
Swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
It's locked.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Okay.
All sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, try it. Just take your hand.
Is that enough to open it? No.
Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now, put a circle right beneath it.
Nothing. Nothing. Fuck. Useless.
No pucks!
Fuck.
That's quite a bird.
How far back am I?
My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a friend,
That won't open.
an assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house.
That won't open.
In the mail! My neighbor stuffed into a box and shipped to my house. In the mail! The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from
Put him on the fucking ground. Okay, so that I need.
Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 eggs. Now take one of your hands.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on.
Hey, Pearl.
Warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose horseradish sauce. Thanks for brushing my teeth.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil.
All right, go through here. Grab that. Grab that.
Take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now
That won't go. Okay, so where's the first one? Because I found 4 of these fucking.
Hey there! It's nice to meet you.
Don't read One Piece? I'm actually gonna be dropping it? Dude, what happened? Got this, use that massive brain power. I mean, now it's just like retracing my steps. Because I died. Ooh.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I'm here.
Yeah, all good, dude. I'll text you later, see how you're doing. Fuck. Wrong door. Shit. Okay, fuck.
Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the
No, I didn't want to go here yet. Damn it. Well, at the very least, I can now open that up. Okay, can't open that yet. Take me back behind the scenes so I can go up here. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, we saved it. We saved it. Then I can go through here. Cool. We got a key. All of that for a key. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't know where the pizza box is, but I do know where all of these other ones are.
I stopped her face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who forgive you.
Alright, we'll set it just to one of those, and then we'll run back up. Pearl, leave me alone.
I remember those. A is for Olangadote. B is for Blastocyst. C is for Cape Mama.
Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like we use that on a good set of freaks. No, we did the tomato. Okay.
Hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in.
Take that to wherever your thermonuclear waste is? What? Alright, so now we'll hop back down. Onion and mushroom are next.
I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart,
He feasts on the roadkill outside, tears of his enemies? I think this guy's kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. L. You can't spell neighbor with an L.
oh, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Ah, Norman notices litter. Oh, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I notice all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, I notice cameras, lights, producers.
Alright, now we gotta find the pizza box. Norman has noticed the children. Norman has noticed the children. Alright, and then we'll set it back to pizza for whenever I find the pizza box.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped.
Nah, we're cool.
We were back to normal.
We're cool. Leave me alone.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. Welcome. Ow! Oh,
Does Puppet stay down for the count? They get up when I leave an area unless I have duct taped them. If I've duct taped them, they stay down. It's like burning a body in Resident Evil. If I duct tape them, they're down. If I leave an area and come back and they're not duct taped, they're back up. Yeah. That's why the duct tape is important. You weren't listening to me. The duct tape is important. It's not just me rambling to myself. That's why I need as much of it as possible. Okay, we've got a couple more letters to put We gotta spell neighbor. Okay, we need I and a B. Don't they get more aggressive sometimes if you don't duct tape them? Maybe. I don't know. You think I know shit about fuck, dude? I don't know shit about fuck, dude. Oh, that was a new area. Fuck. Okay. Well, good thing we duct taped the people out in the courtyard. It'll be fine.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what,
I didn't get the diamond one. I got the square key.
I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend. I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world.
You don't know shit about fuck? That's bullshit. We all know you know fuck. God forbid anybody have hobbies nowadays. I wish this is expanded to rate the universe. Ooh. But the thing is, it knows to feed you that information now, so it's just gonna keep showing you cool indie games. Okay, safe room. Okay. Duct tape token. Popped corn. You know what indie game is really cool? Rain World. Yeah, I've got the tab up. I've got the tab up. I have a list of recommendations for stream. I have a list. I've got 7 tokens. Let's heal and save. All right.
The mail comes every day.
The mail comes every day. Shut up, Leonard. Nobody cares shit about fuck about you, Leonard.
Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail. What do you do?
Place is bad. Played on PC cause of
Let me tell you about the time my friend Winner got me all upset at him. First,
Oh yeah, she is more aggressive now. She's a little twitchy because I didn't duct tape her. Steam sales are dangerous. This is why I normally don't play. I'm playing on Steam right now. He's about to immediately start telling lies. Both of the Fatal Frame games and Death Stranding. Yeah, you were mentioning that like there was a few games on sale that just kind of tickled you that you were waiting for. Oh, hi, Pearl. Bye, Pearl. That's crazy. You look great today, Pearl. You look so good, Pearl.
A is for aphthaloenatoid. B is for blastocyst. C is for cavernoma. And all the press. D-E-F. Gangrene.
To the moon is $2. There are so many. The problem is there's just too many games. There's too many games nowadays. Oh, tape. No, I don't want to. I don't think I should be spending my one tape here. In this back room. They're a psychopath. Yeah, it's how do you not have... What do you mean you've played everything you own? Where do you find the time? Okay, hang on. I need to look at a map real quick. I need to... Okay. Ah, that's right. $730. Oh my God. Real.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. We're all friendly.
Nope, nope, nope. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. This is the most upsetting room so far. This is the most upsetting room in this game so far. He twitched. He twitched. I don't trust.
No! Stupid puppet.
Fucking knew it. Fuck you. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a these days. Oh, I looked at
Homie's just taking a bath. No. 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 You are not a friend.
We're restarting now?
You were not a friend.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. You need a breath.
Fuck. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, my inventory is fucked.
sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it up immediately. My favorite new pair of socks. I got it in the mail. Letter from a dear old friend. The mail. They're sold one of the best bugs the world has to offer.
Oh. There we go. I was about to say they won't let me leave. Let's just take a look real quick at... letter that comes from the letter machine. Well, it's time to put a letter in the mailbox. Cranking a note.
Maybe
Okay.
this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Just making random sounds. Again, the voice director is a very talented guy. I mentioned it before. He's a very... like, everything he makes, it just looks like they had an absolute ball working on it. Counting out my library without including Smite, Wallpaper Engine, or VR Chat, I've played 60 games this year. Man. I know my Steam year in review is actually going to be larger than normal for once, but like I'm waiting on that. Not like I'm waiting for the PlayStation year in review being real. Okay. Oh, that takes up the all 6 slots? That's dumb. Okay. Played 117 games last year. Almost every week, lots of indies. So good. All right, hang on. I need to... Okay, so I got the crank. I still don't know where the pizza box is. Okay, so we have a crank. Is this the crank that goes to that outside thing? My year in review is going to be way bigger since I've playing a lot on PC. Last year was 56. I'd have to double check because again, like my Steam year in review last year was like 10 or 12, just Steam last year. I'd have to double check what PlayStation was. I think I might have a screenshot of it, of my year in review. Screenshots. 2023, I played 130 games on PlayStation last year. My first game of 2023 was RE7 on January 1st. My most played game was God of War Ragnarok at 63 hours. What a good fucking game. I love Ragnarok. Oh, it's different now. I think we're making progress. It's different now. Oh yeah, it is on Steam now. Oh, and the lights are on, so they're showing us where to go.
There we go.
Who's letting Gordon crank his jank in public?
Well, no getting back up that way.
Who's letting Gordon churn his butter in public? ABC 1 2 3. Please kill me. That's a square door, or is that a grate on the door? Yeah, okay. Ray's Fixins. Who's Ray? Is the puppet gonna come out of that little vent? That little puppet gonna come out? Hey, buddy.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? Pfft, what's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
All right, freak.
Stupid puppets.
Here come the signals. Is that what that says? I can go in this one. Cool. I can't see shit for fuck over there.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes.
The mail? The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
Mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer.
No. They are doing just fine. They don't need me to mess up their day. Is this some kind of safe room? Hank's Inventor Diary, the novelist. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work on the kinks in my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. The novelist. A pump action shotgun. Duct tape. Alright, hang on. Inventory management time. Because we are getting... Oh, Lord. Okay,
Let's get writing.
Okay, it takes up about as much space as I thought it did. Nope. We'll come back around. Oh, okay, I guess we have to. My bad.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, down in front of your face. See? That's two. One of your hands. Put it in your mouth. And
Hell yeah.
swallow as hard as you can.
I've got 3 tapes.
Inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth.
No, I'm not gonna tape her. He seems like more of an inconvenience for later, once we come out of whatever that is up there. What? I did not even get that close. Fuck off. You I will tape. Well, only one door. Rat puppet. Rat puppet? Rizzo the Rat, like from The Muppets? Alright, hang on. Okay, so we've got the slots. The rats are also puppets. Go and find one outside. Go piss, girl. I can't, I see it moving, I can't see it. It is so dark. I saw it. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Now what the fuck did I just grab? Metal piece. Looks like it came off of a plug. Ain't gonna do anything by itself. No? Oh. Is there some delay? Did you just get to me killing the rat? Ooh, pop. All right. No, no. So we have this metal piece. I completely forgot this was a side. Nope, nope. No. How about no? The war is over. The City Tribune, Friday, February 4th, 1972. The war is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetuate those horrors. The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room, due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. Yeah, it's for Nam, but like when they say for 20 years and the war ended in 72, I'm like 1952? That's a little recent. That's a little, but no, this what do you mean the northern continent? Huh? All right. It's Nam. It's always Nam. When in doubt, it's always Nam. That's still locked. I want to go over there. All right, let's go through this main door.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad,
Oh yeah, it's a little rat puppet. War vet puppet. God. A Muppet with a lit cigarette stitched into its mouth, just talking about back during the war. All right. Plug seems incomplete. Oh, I need more? Okay, so there's 2 pieces to that. To all personnel, due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to operate the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements. Yeah, man backwards is Nom, and Nom changes a man. Hooray, maps. All right. Use one of those. Save. Grab that. Don't have a key. Can't open the blast door.
Looks like it needs power.
I wish I could, like, turn it, you know, get a good look at it. Like, what is it missing? Let's go find another door.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
The mail? The mail comes every
Get off of me! Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Take that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead. Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
Is that Ray?
Hey! Who's there?
Gordon, don't. You know that's Ray. You were told that's Ray. All right. Episode script: Interior Ray's workshop day. As Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Stevie: Ray, where are you? Ray emerges from behind a large pile of sludge, slowly, eyes downcast. Ricky: Ray, what gives? Everyone's sinks are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk. Ray growls half-heartedly. Stevie: I see. Someone made fun of your plumbing, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. A pipe rattles and groans, spewing more gunk into the growing pile. Ricky: Ray, if we don't get this cleaned up soon, isn't the sewer going to blow up and destroy the entire city? Stevie: Ray, sometimes people make fun of us even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are. But you can't let them tell you how to be friendly. Oh, so you're like kind of a freak, huh?
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Nah, it's just Ray. So I got the one thing, I gotta get the other thing. Hey, this
Do I have
thing.
just a thing for you. Oh, shoot.
Bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest. Hey!
You need a breath. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
I'm trying to get to 10. When are we starting? 1, 2, 3.
You beg my pardon? What the hell just happened? What was that about? It just split into a bunch of dudes. What? Why did it split into a bunch of dudes?
Here, let me show you how I learned.
Hi, Ray.
Hold your hands up in the air, and now bring them down in front of your face. See?
Man exploded. Well, I've got a punch card. Math. Okay. So this one has to end at 3, so I can just do... Right? Wasn't it forward once for each square? Oh no, it's forward 2 each time, so that's gonna end on 6. Okay, so... Square, square, triangle. Forward to 4, backwards once to 3. And so this has to end on 10. How forward to circle? How many spaces forward does circle take it? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I just need to that. So 6, 8, 10. And this one has all kinds of... Okay, so it was 9. They crossed it out, but that's not 10 because that's a red X. It's not... They're not denoting a 10 with the black X. It is now 7 is what I'm seeing. So we need circle, square, triangle. So that should get it to 6, 8, then backwards 1 to 7. Cool, I'm going to save it real quick. Oh. Oh?
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
Okay. Boat? Fuck you mean boat? Fuck do you mean boat?
best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I keep my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
Do when you
On the map, it just says boat every now and then. Boat, 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 boat.
first I
Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deeply into the skin of your mouth.
everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive
The kitty is back. The little man has returned.
Thinking about you.
And now he's under the desk. Give him a little scritch real quick. Actually, Gordon Freeman and the Combine has gotten really weird. Now we got a name at the beginning. His name is like Gordon O'Brien. Gordon J. O'Brien, I think, was the full name on our little sheet of paper. The work request. Hi, little man. The sock puppet is the G-Man. He's just everywhere. Oh my Jesus. Oh. No, hang on. He's throwing up. He did not throw up. He was coughing a whole bunch, but he did not throw up. So this is very, like, you remember the, like, back rooms in Portal 2? Like, every now and then they would take you to, like, oh, I'm sorry, this part of this section is currently under maintenance, we gotta go around. It's very the back rooms of Portal 2, or, like, Heisenberg's lair in RE8. Another safe spot. Cool guy. And nothing that matters. Letter to the editor. The City Tribune, Tuesday, June 17th, 1975. Letter to the editor. As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." What if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? That is completely fair. That is an extremely fair criticism. I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous, self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on she'll watch something else. Always lacks nuance. It does. That's why I never think of others. Okay, well, we're immediately out of ammo for this. So, actually, I'm gonna put the chocolate bars away because I don't really use them. Never is filled with nuance. I wish I could tape him up before he becomes a problem. I know I'm gonna come back through here and he...
Strange kind of breaker box.
Well, I have none of the breakers. Ain't got keys or nothing. Hey, Jimmy. Give me one with nothing. Nothing?
And now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can.
Okay, we're back out here. Okay.
You can just bring a friend.
Yeah, this is the safe room. I feel like there was another... Yeah, there's gotta be something else around here. Whoops. Raise layer, stay away. Alright. Oh, that goes all the way down. Can we go down? Hmm. 0 out of 10 game. They won't let me go down. Anything over here? Nothing. Alright, I think for that, like, main room with the 3 puppets, I think we're gonna wrap up some of those guys. Because 3 puppets is a bit much. Yeah, here. Huh? Get out of here, Ray. I've got 2 tapes? Yeah. Tape you up. And we'll tape Norman up. Alright, gang, what's this way? Out of order. Oh, this is the elevator we were told about. Alright, I need the triangle key. That's what I need. Nothing I can do there. I don't like these just hanging out. Boat? We found the boat. See where the boat takes us. This is just a health station. This isn't even... Oh, fuck. We're back here. Okay. And we got everything in here. Okay. Can't get up there.
When I'm confused, I eat roadkill outside. When I'm angry, feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. They're all friendly.
We started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Missed something in here. Oh. Okay, that's what I missed, but I can't get that yet. I need a key.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure. So first, big triangle. Just take your hand and make 3.
No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Are you making friends? Unfortunately not. Oh, we're all the way... Fuck off. It's locked from the other side. Okay, well that's not where I wanted to go anyway. Just based on the map, I want to go...
What do you do when you get upset? You let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend, Winner, got me all upset at him. Hey!
Hold your hands up in the air.
Hi, Ray.
Now, tap in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take
Do I need to shoot Ray? Do I just need to keep shooting him at his spots?
swallow as hard as you can. Now, grab one hand behind your mouth and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next
Okay, so that's the last thing I missed here.
and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands.
What did I miss here? Ah, drawers. There we go. Okay, so that's everything in here.
Zumba, could you get the phone? My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone.
I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some.
Okay, Norman. Bye, Norman.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
Arrow, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. I am so sorry. And then that's other exit. So I'm missing something in here? Oh, that, okay. Oh, we're going around in circles. Now we're back down here. And got all of that. Okay, wait. Let me follow the map. So that takes me there. That's the other boat. Okay, so I found that boat, and that took me back there. Are we going back on the boat and trying the boat again? Like, does the boat take us to multiple locations if we just...
Go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
I always start by getting ready for bed.
I will not bring food to the wild animals in the park. Okay. And we got everything here. So the red room furthest to the left down with the 3 red doors and the 2 green triangles. We need the green triangle key. And the green triangle key also opens the door way up at the top to get us to Ray's lair. And then the other 2 red doors at the very bottom, those are opened with the breaker box. And I'm assuming the breaker box is powered by 4 plugs that we find in these other lock boxes that we're finding. Like, there's one in the locker room, there's one in that other room we were just in. I'm assuming what's going to happen is we take the plugs out of those, and it's going to create like a, oh, power's out. And then, you know, enemies are going to have different placements, or there's going to be more enemies, you know. It's going to be more of a horror vibe. Okay, so this took us to the far right there. If we go again, is it... If we go again, is it just going to take us straight back? Yes, okay. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? I'm gonna go... Nope. One more time. Gonna go back. I'm gonna check. Because they love to do the Muppety jump scares. I'm gonna go back and check the body in that room. That red room with all the doors. I'm gonna go back. There's an inanimate puppet in there. I'm gonna go back and check that for anything. This way? Yeah. Gonna double check for anything here. This is gonna take me out to that large runoff. Can't go up that way. Got everything in here. Okay. Don't have this key. Takes me back out to the first area down here. Guess I'll double check kind of in the shadows of this room real quick. Yeah, this is one of the boxes. I feel like there's going to be a plug in there that we're going to need, and... Alright. He doesn't have anything, just a slate. Can't open that. Don't have any of those yet. Well, son of a bitch. Ah! Ooh! Breaker note. Someone keeps taking the breakers that you used to open these doors, so I put them in those lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map of where they are. Where I need to go. Janitor Hank. Oh, Janitor Hank is the one that's making all of these weapons for us. I thought Hank was the man. I thought Hank was the guy. Alright, so let's grab... Progress. Okay, and this one is breaker number 3. Finally, progress. All right, let's just start backtracking. We'll find them. Some kind of crushed can.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most...
All night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of
We have one tape left. I hate this guy the most, if I'm being honest. Well, it's the taxi driver, the guy that looks like the milkman. Can't we just like toss him? Can we just toss him over the side? That's what I would do. Instead of wasting tape, I would just pick him up and I would just, you know, yeet them. Toya, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy food. Clover is... or club. Oh, it's gonna be the 4 suits of playing cards. Okay. I think I remember some of the puppets having higher HP, and the Milkman is one of them. Yeah, he takes the most hits. It's like... oh, he's a taxi driver. I can't remember his name, but it's like the taxi driver, Leonard... I think Norman is the second lowest one. It's like Liliana, Norman, and then the other she's the lowest starter, but if you don't tape her up and then come back, she's much more aggressive. Like the easiest enemy, if you don't tape her up, becomes extremely difficult. George? I don't know. George. Alright, we do want to be here. Fuck, how many tokens do we have? 9 tokens? George is the milkman. I just say that because he looks like the milkman from another game. He's a taxi driver. Okay, got everything in there. Got everything there.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First,
Fuck. Go away. Go away. Alright, is grabbing the thing gonna make the puppet in there angry? Is Leonard gonna come to life if I take this? Okay. So club, diamond, heart we already put in there, so spade is all that's left. And spade, okay, that's right. Yeah, okay. Instead of being responsible, I can just eat gravel instead. Alright. Hey, Ray. Bye, Ray.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window.
Oh, he's jiggling. Alright. Got everything over there. Yes, okay, so... looking at the wiki makes me feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Liliana's favorite toothpaste is ants. What the fuck? Gravel eaters unite. There's no room in my inventory. Fuck. Alright. Good thing there's a toolbox in this room, right? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna keep stashing all these chocolate bars. I'm sure I'll use them eventually. I mean, we're about to get a bunch of inventory space anyway because we're going to be using up these, the things. You know, the things. The plugs. The breakers. We're going to be plugging all these breakers in. It's going to open doors. It's going to be awesome.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend...
Welcome! I'm here to educate the children! They will clamor until your ears...
No, get out of here. Go away. Freak. Alright. Yes. 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 Okay. Didn't unlock both of them, but alright. You know, okay. Who remembers, oh, what was the name of the garden? Speaking of BioShock, who remembers the artist Sander Cohen from BioShock 1? What was his domain called? Hang on, I gotta tab out. Fort Frolic. Yes. Fort Frolic, he lives in Olympus Heights. Yes. Who remembers his, like... Yeah, come in, little moth. First of all, great fucking villain. I think Fort Frolic is probably my favorite section in BioShock 1. It's legitimately so creepy, so good. Oh, fucking chef's kiss. I would highly... BioShock 1, replayed it last year, still holds up incredibly well. I still adore BioShock 1. The only issue is playing it on console, you can't remap a lot of the controls, and it's like triangle to jump or something. It's weird. But so Sander Cohen would plaster his models like this to keep them forever in like his beautiful sculpturous art. So there would just be moments where you walk into like a room full of sculptures like this, plastered, like plaster models. The lights would flicker and one would just be gone. One would just be gone. And it would be a one of those masquerade splicers that like are they called like hook hand splicers that crawl around on the ceiling? Yeah. Big Fort Frolic vibes going on here. All right. Let's figure this shit out, because I need these. Spider splicers, yes. Wouldn't even call him a villain, he's just freaky. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like there are so many instances in BioShock, because the point of BioShock, it's circumventing, going around all the, like, objectivist Ayn Rand bullshit. Like, Andrew Ryan and Atlas are, like, the two, like, you could call those villains of the world. You know, there's a power play with Andrew Ryan about, you know, like, oh, what's so wrong about wanting to build my utopia, that kind of bullshit. But, like, so many people, you're just like, they are victims of the society that they were put in, you know, with the atom and the drug abuse, you know, plasmids and all that stuff. Like, it straight up rotted their brain. Like, you can't really put that on them when it literally rots your brain. So, like, the doctor, like, the first boss fight of the game is this doctor in, like, a meat freezer. Great boss fight. Legitimately, great boss fight. But, like, you're just passing through it, like, everybody's chill until you show up. Everybody's fine. It's like, this is just where I hang out. Everything is kosher. Everything's Gucci. And then you show up and starts like, I gotta get through here. And he's like, nah. It's... BioShock is weird when it, like, in terms of who is and isn't to blame for certain things. BioShock's weird. Alright, let's do some fucking inventory management. Okay, label directly facing the camera? What are you talking about? Got a mango juice one myself. Is that the blue one with the orange claw mark? I used to drink so many of those. The thing is, the juice ones are just straight up like saccharine sugar, like tons of fructose and stuff. The peach tea, like the tea ones, are like way better for you. Like this has 4 grams of sugar in this whole can. This whole can's only 24 calories or 25 calories. Like, it's, I prefer the tea, or I prefer the juice ones and stuff. The second ingredient is sugar. Here it is brewed tea peach juice concentrate, which, you know, fructose. Glucose. There's a real sugar. Third ingredient here is sugar. Glucose. We could probably honestly put this stage pass into the... Like, we don't need to carry this anymore. Can I only carry stacks of 3? Weird, okay. Size 4. Because we do only have 3 slots, so we're gonna have to discard something. I think we discard this magazine of 4, if I'm being honest. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Then we can move that up there. Move that up there. Look, 4. Perfectly. What are you talking about? How do I need to orient 4? How do I need to orient this? Like that? Okay. All right. And we're back to another boat. And there's nothing in this boat area to collect. Okay. Uh-oh. Deep and stinky water. Not the deep and stinky water. Oh, Ray's just still hanging out over there. All right. So now we go back around and change... Okay, so we go back to the breaker box and swap around the...
Well, it's time for...
For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer
Go back to the breaker box and change the... Oh, we did get everything.
For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard.
If we change the directions, will it open the thing to the left? Open the door to the left and not the right? Alright, we can probably store that. We can store... Honestly, we can store these tokens. We're only going to be using them... We're only going to have access to the tokens in the same room where we would be using them with the save point. Magazine of 1. I will keep the magazine, I guess. Oh, it seems to be the gun we're using the most. Alright, we'll keep the breaker box. The check mark doesn't mean we're... A single Z. The check mark doesn't mean we're done with it, does it? Does the check mark mean we're done? Like, we'll never need this key again? Like, we got all the circles, all the circle doors, all the square doors. Alright, well, that's some space. Any item that no longer has any use, like the bolt cutters, will display a tick in the top left. Neat. I'm going to stash them instead of discard them, because you never know. Can run out of use for the bolt cutters, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh, no, now that we have the bolt cutters, there's another room that requires the bolt cutters. Should be...
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my Echo. Hello! Hello! Oh, hey there! It's nice to meet you.
Hey, Ray. Freak. That's not it at all.
Now, put a circle right beneath it. Glad you asked. See? You made the international hazard sign. That's what nuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead.
So we're going to go to the boat. There's another door that requires the bolt cutters. Yeah, okay. Fuck off! I found a secret.
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
Two hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, and don't forget to pack your hands back up.
Just like Resident Evil 8, using the nice elevator to leave the disgusting basement. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Okay, so I need the diamond key. This requires the triangle key.
Great. It's starting again.
Broadcasting over the news. Oh my god. This is the most there are no gods or kings, only man bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, well, done with the bolt cutters, I guess.
That looks like an exit.
Let's look around real quick. I got some questions. I need answers. How does the market correct? There are more rats than sponges in the world. Can we use rats as sponges? What's the maximum amount of water a rat could? Sponge rats have a business model. How many rat sponges do I keep next to the sink? Do consumers rather buy 2 halves of a sponge rat or a full?
No! Oh.
Oh, that's what those guys do.
When sponge rats become a monopoly, they have to be broken into separate children companies.
I'm not gonna tape up these little guys, that's fine.
Oh, just one more thing. Is lemon jolt in the dessert group?
Guess we're done with that. A velvet mask could be used in a play or a horror movie. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Heal, and then we'll save.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Juliana got me all upset about her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stopped her face. Then we started laughing at each other.
Oh, Saturn devouring his son. It's Saturn devouring his son, but with a hot dog. That's fun. I like that. That is silly. Stage. Oh, that's where I just came from. Okay. I don't hear anybody. That's off to a good start. On the war. The City Tribune Monday, March 19th, 1979. On the War, a reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seems like a good time to reflect on the impact it has had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one's city, and protecting others, but in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong or friendliness, as the children's show puts it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there were some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it is time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it is time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. All right. You good, dog? I don't have a map for wherever I am. Sewers outside stage 4. All right. Let's... It is, according to my computer, it is 70 degrees and raining here, so it's probably muggy as hell outside. It's Pearl. It's Pearl as the girl with the pearl earring. It's Pearl as the girl with the pearl earring. I can't lie, I like that a lot. It was 90 when I left the house. Oh, fuck that. Awful. Sure is a lot of food around here. Are we about to stumble across a puppet character that was a foodie? Somebody that, you know, hogged a lot of food, and there was a lot of, you know, you can't hog all this food. How much? Why can't we create a comically sized ice cube in space and chuck it at the sun? That's fair. I thought you were gonna start presenting the Futurama argument. You know, just putting a big ice cube in the sea. There we go. All right. Inventory management. We have 3 duct tapes. We can probably start duct taping some enemies now. I wonder if there's enough duct tape in the game to get them all. Like, if you look around enough. Nah, I doubt it. Maybe on easy, but not on normal. On normal, there's got to be a little bit of resource management, right?
And up, la and down, shimmy, shimmy,
Okay, and then that's the other... No, that's not the other side of that door. This is very Resident Evil now. I have no qualms tying you up. And leave me alone. Okay. I'll take more duct tape. Hooray! Oh. Was the door gonna be locked? So I didn't try the front door. There was... Hang on, let me go back. A lot of stuff about restraining. Did you help write this? That was a guy. I mean...
What was that?
I mean, I figured, given all the food lying around, there was going to be a big, you know... So I didn't try the front door. I just kind of started wandering around because I didn't want to leave this section right away, but,
Locked. Of course it is.
yeah, okay. So let's go in here. That little guy was doing an Elmo voice. That was straight up Elmo. That was straight up Elmo. Okay, I don't think we need 5 health potions. Health potions? Health alax. Med kits, healing salves. Let's stash 2 of those, and I get the feeling we're gonna need the mask. That's gonna be something.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face.
We'll just go around those guys. It's fine. Aw, no, fuck off. The punctuation. That's a grenade. That's a grenade. All right. I also remember the theater section of BioShock 1. You can't trick me so easily. Let's Arm up. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna need how much space? Okay. Okay, now I should be able to grab this. Yep.
Gonna ambush me, huh?
We can teach them.
Cool, so that's green. I'm never gonna have to come back in this room again. Okay, awesome. I'm not gonna tie any of them up. Nothing. That guy's gone. Okay, so I'm gonna need the red key eventually. Okay. We gotta be getting the red diamond key soon. That's... Nothing, nothing. What am I missing? I'm missing something in this room. Locked from the other side. Okay. Well, we'll come back to this. Let's go hall. Okay, so we tied up the two guys down the hall past this room, but green guy wasn't. Juked him. All right, what's going on in here? We got everything. Okay, okay. Well, all we can do is move forward. Did that, got that.
When sponge rats become a monopoly and have to be broken into separate children
Oh, that's the outside world.
But now that I've gotten used to it, I'm all
That's the roof.
about them. All I have to do is tell them the truth. Ring, ring. Oh, I better get that. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi, Mr. Wallace. It's Mr. Wallace. I know what to say to him. You're ugly, you're boring, you're untalented, you're unpopular, you're useless, you're unintelligent, you're frustrating. You're not my friend. See? When someone calls, we're off. Yay!
All right. What am I missing? Saying I haven't collected everything in here? Oh. There we go. It was just a single thing I missed. Okay, do I have tape? Do I have... No. One enemy in a corridor? Nah. I win that fight.
Lunch is my favorite. I'm a friend.
You, on the other hand, fuck off. It's the most Elmo-ass voice. Elmo loves you. Nighthawks? I fuck. The Scream. Van Gogh's self-portrait. Oh my god. I love these paintings. Venus. Alright, so that's everything here. Who's playing the piano? Shooting gallery.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
He's got the red diamond key. Okay. Let's play a game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. Special spaces. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. Poor Leonard is so slow. If you're on a Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh. If you land on Goblet, you lose. It's missing a piece. Oh, okay, we need a second player token. Or a... Oh. New safe. Everyone. This safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help you see the flip side of things. Berry green. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the combination. But it's missing the numbers Okay. Well, let's do the shooting gallery. Sure wish I could aim. Oh. Health potions. Okay. Was a wrench only run? Oh, no, 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 no. The shooting gallery was fascinating. How? If I may be so bold as to inquire, how? Shooting gallery. Candy. Like, the chocolate bars? That increase your speed? Just go so fast you phase through the... He was able to ramp into the target range with a high enough speed with enough candy eaten. Oh my god. Getting out was harder. Damn. Alright, nothing. Oh. Ah, okay. So that's where the box of stuff is, but I can't pick that stuff up. Let's go back down, and we'll throw some more stuff into storage. Nah. I don't like Goblet very much, I'm gonna be real. Fucking... what? I don't seem to remember this frog. That's Goblet. It seems like each area has its own... I don't know... That hitbox was rigged. I don't know if, I'll have to go back and actually do boss fights with these creatures, but it seems like each area has its own unique puppet creature. Like, there was Pearl, the giant bird, in the soundstage. The sewers had Ray, and then this hotel section has a Goblet. You know, it's Goblet. Alright, I'm not using those. Move those there. Honestly, move... well... there we go. And then... actually, we don't need it. I'll just... that's fine. Stash that, I suppose. Stash both those, I guess. Alright, now we can go back.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, put the heat on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. Put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose relish. Then, I start brushing my
Okay, now we can backtrack and clean up some of these areas. Just make sure we're grabbing all the items. And, oh, thank God he's not here. Okay. Floor 2, yep. We'll just work our way through there. Please don't let Goblet be in this room. Sick. And then we have all the crap that we unlocked in here. Tape. Oh. Guys, could someone please play that MFN game with the Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days again, and it's starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry, I can't find the second player's token. A normal won't let me play with anyone else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? Claire. I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple rounds with him, and afterwards I sent him home. Julia. Okay, so I gotta go find a chess set. Fuck. That's not gonna be anything. Alright. And I can't move over to that other... Okay. Oh, it's the comedy and the tragedy. It's the two masks. God damn it. All right. Oh, I should go see if I can figure out where those go. All right, all right, all right. Let's look at the map real quick. Did everything down there. All of that is taken care of. Okay. No. That button again. Third floor, I can't do anything about yet. Okay, so we've got both the masks. The comedy and the tragedy. Sir. Sir. Now what, if I may be so bold as to ask? I need to find a chess set? That's where the piece was? That's locked. I don't have this key yet. TV studio. That will take me back down. I don't think I need to leave this area. Generally speaking, so far in this game, I haven't had to leave entire areas. Did everything in there save for that one door. I can't open because it's locked from the other side. Got everything in here, so let's... Hey, fucko. This area is also taken care of. I'm gonna double check in here. Big guy. Yeah, it's Ooblet. It's your boy Ooblet. Or Goblet. Goblet, that's his name. It's Goblet.
Learn the alphabet. What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy.
Okay.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
All of this is taken care of.
For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. And for the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the animal warehouse,
I win that every time.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. Welcome! Hey!
Okay. I actually forgot about these stairs. Okay, no, we're doing it. We're doing it. No. He's fine. That's boarded up, so we're going to the TV studio.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle. Just take your hand and make 3 lines and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? You made the International Hazard Sign.
The International Hazard Sign?
Swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then
Episode
we were back to
346. Interior Eating Game Set Day. The audience cheers, exciting music plays, lights flash around the stage. Ricky, wearing a bow tie. It's the eating game. Here's our star, Goblet. Goblet enters and takes her place at her podium. On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop numbered podiums. Ricky. Goblet, today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question, and you need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready?
Let's go on an adventure.
Goblet begins to reach towards one of the meals. Nope. Cool, that just fell.
So first, make a big triangle. Just take your hand.
No, Goblet, you need to wait until I ask a question. Ready? Okay, which one of these meals contains cauliflower?
Looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made the International Hazard Sign.
Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and downs it in one gulp. A buzzer sounds. Oh no, that was not correct. Okay, how about, without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying. The audience is cheering. No, 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 Goblet.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
There we go.
Now bring them down in front of your face. See?
down in
That's
front of your
2
face.
hands.
See?
Now,
That's 2
take one of your hands,
Now,
put it in
take
your mouth,
one of
and
your hands,
swallow as
put it
hard
in
as
your
you
mouth,
can.
and
Now
swallow
you
as
have
hard
one
as you
hand
can.
inside of your
Now
stomach,
grab
Yoink.
one hand
inside your
outside.
stomach,
I
and
no
this
room.
is the
Fuck.
best part.
All right.
This
Take your
is
other
the
hand,
best
put it
part.
next to the hand in your
Take
mouth,
other hand,
and swallow
put it
again.
next to the hand in your mouth, and
All right.
swallow
I
again.
guess I'm gonna have to do
hands in
something
your
about these
stomach.
guys.
That's how numbers work. Oh,
That's how numbers work. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor until you're oof. I love to sing. I want to make
Let's just see
new
what this
friends.
does.
New friends sound
Fuck!
I want to make new friends. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent.
Okay, I don't think this is working the way I want it to.
When I scream. I'm trying to count to 10. To 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I can spew all sorts of.
What? Learn the alphabet?
Well, good thing there's still shotgun shells sitting right here.
Oh, that's easy. It's what we
Oh, God, they're gonna make me fucking rearrange. I bet we have the space. Yeah, we have the space.
I remember those. A is for Aphomolankadote. B is for Blastocyst. C is for Cave Mama. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene.
yeah, sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that. What is? I like the suitcases. They're pretty good. I can't get into them, but maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full of food. The man.
Are you good, buddy? Ah, he's fine. You're alright, right, big guy?
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle.
Alright, time for a board game. We're doing it. Alright, I want to play the 3. 2.
I won. Ow!
Fuck off. Oh, I was doing so good. Alright. I was doing real good. Alright. Play that one. Okay. Missed the Norman space, but that's fine. Once again, I don't have space. There we go. Okay, we have... Awesome. We've got the diamond key now. Can't carry that. Okay, hang on. Puppet Space Quest. Puppet Space Quest, Out of Touch with Reality by Richard Lightsbury. 2 out of 5 stars. Wow, 40%. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to the My Friendly Neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure, this time on a journey to find the planet Oblong. And once again, they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well-constructed and even amusing. The problem is that it's what we've come to expect from Gerswald's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer barrenness of the translunar landscape. And I don't just mean visually. Here there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is My Friendly Neighborhood's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Honestly, that's fair. A lot of these are extremely fair criticisms of... like, what Muppets was going through, especially after, I would say, like, after the death of Jim Henson, there was some... I mean, we got Christmas Carol, but, like... Neat. How to use the Lumalux Infinity Play Projector trademarked. Step 1, insert reel into projector. Step 2, press corresponding button to start projection. Step 3, the Lumalux Infinity Play Projector seamlessly loops the film by asynchronously rewinding from the collection reel during playback. Cool. Oh, another mask. Fuck. Alright. Let's go.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
I get... Shit, did not mean to slap my mic like that. I guess until we know where to put the masks, we can just put them away.
I like to spend my years to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares
If you get permission from your parents, you can run up and down the street. You could play in traffic. Go ahead, kids, play in traffic. Who's gonna stop ya? that is getting full.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Juliana got me all upset about her. First,
Yup.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always
Klinghoffer? Was that his last name?
get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on the toothbrush. I choose oops. Then I start brushing
Let's go explore. No. Let's go get the red mask before I forget. This is not the way to the red mask. Let's make sure we're collecting as much as we can before I forget, you know.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
All right, so that's all that.
all sorts of things. Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure.
Let's... I guess we just need to pick this up long enough to just put it right there. Yeah, okay. Are we trying to find one that will distract her? Still missing something in here. Oh. Duh, the safe. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, I think... over here. We'll put the mask away. What is the... What's the over-under on us actually needing those masks in the next section? Like, what are the odds?
This is like something from a horror movie. The sort of thing that moves as soon as you turn your back.
Can I can just inspect it, okay? I can't actually put anything... Okay. Okay, realistically, I'm not going to use that, and I have not been using that. I don't think we need all of these. Box full. Okay. Stash that. Let's take the masks and just hope that we'll get to use them soon. Save.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window for years. It does.
I have one tape. Trying not to alert the creature. Tape you up.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. But where's the fluid tank?
Okay, so we figured out... half of the puzzle has been figured out. We found the problem. We found the problem.
lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, you're all friendly here. Friendly. If you stop.
One hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again.
Oh, he's in there. Okay.
Now you have two hands in your
I
stomach.
can't even get... How did he get in there?
Oh.
Isn't this door... Or is this the side that opens? This is the side that opens, okay.
Sure is lonely these days.
Okay.
Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello.
Oh, here's the set.
Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, hey! Oh, hey!
Another mask. Oh, fun. Okay, I will eat that. And, yeah, we have 3 slots. Okay. We'll just use that. That's fine. Move you down. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we have so many masks. Now what? Now what? Oh, excuse me. We have so many masks.
My grandma and mama and me and little me and small me and both of my hands and my stomach are all we all know. I get so angry when things don't go my way. I know it's not right, but sometimes I
figured out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promise your friend you'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead.
In fact, it's so bad that I start barfing all over the floor. That's right. Take the last cereal box in front of me, cut me off in traffic, or tell me that my soup isn't any good. I'm gonna barf on your shoes. And I'll love it too.
No, we can't leave. We can't even get back to stage 4 because the best we can do, that locked door there. We can take that back down into the sewers, but then there's still the slide that we came down. Oh, man. All right, I'm looking at the time. I think I'm going to call it here for today. And, this is a problem for next week me, I think. This is a problem for next week me. Yeah, you too, Arrow. Thank you so much. Move. I'm going to take a second and readjust all of this. Move. Move. Honestly, we'll keep 1 just in case, but, move. Stash, stash, stash. Box full. Oh, there are only 2 slots. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of movement speed. Oh, that is a lot. That is silly. All right. We'll save it. And hopefully we won't have to backtrack too much. All right, I want to thank people for hanging out. This is a lot of fun. I get it. This is a very fun game. Let's, get some socials up. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. It's free, it's easy, and it's the best way to know when I go live. There's also go live announcements in the Discord server, as well as votes for what I play next. This was voted on by the Discord server, so if you want to say in what I play next, the Discord is the place to do it. There's also Kill All Film Majors, my movie podcast with my friend John. That's a lot of fun. There's an Instagram, which, you know, I'm not using a whole lot, but it's a social media presence, and Twitter, you know, that fell off extremely hard. And Instagram's no better, but it's something. So YouTube, Discord, Insta. I guess I could just look at oh, I have a Patreon. I'm working on some scripted content for my secondary channel, Silver Screeners, which is just right now it's just a place for YouTube shorts talking about my experience watching every James Bond movie in chronological order, which, long and the short of it, was kind of a nightmare. But I'm working on some scripted content for that, so if you want a shout out in those scripted videos as well as a shout out before streams, you can check it out there. It's super, you know, it's super low-key. I'm not doing anything crazy over there. You're not missing out on anything. It's just a tip jar is really all it is. If you want to support me more directly than Twitch, which, you know, always takes a larger cut, if you want to support me more directly, Patreon is the place to do that. And all of this will be linked down below for people watching on YouTube, and all of this is linked here for people in chat. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today. I'm gonna get out of here, so let me make sure I'm hovering over. All right, as always, be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.